Hello, everyone. It's daytime. It's me, Buster. I'm here. I'm alive. I live. And we're streaming. How y'all doing? Hello, Frozen. Hello, Mimicutus. Hello, Alex. Welcome, everybody in chat. I'm so excited to see you all. My green screen filter is on. Hang on, that's not right. I can tell. I know I can change it. Hang on. I got this. Filters. Bam. There. I'm not using the green screen today. Grayfield guy. Hello, Grayfield guy. Welcome. So, let's go! Yes, let's go indeed. Speaking of which, here we are. So, I'm really hungry. I have some food, some yogurt. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of snacking during this. So, I'm going to spectate this match for the first few minutes. And, once I'm finished eating, I'm going to join ranked myself. How are the audio levels? Hi, Math Grant. Welcome. And tried to live like Jesus, but he was only dead for 3 days. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only... If I die, I probably am not going to come back. This right here, this match is testing this CO, Cassie. She's a custom CO. But they have some custom events. I don't know if I can actually figure out what the events are, but they have some events on this map that are changing Cassie's stats to try and test a new rebalance. But I made this map. It's called Wow, Mom! As you can see, oh, it doesn't show the map name because it's a free mode game, but... Super Cassie! Is it 3-zone Cassie? Well, they both have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4. They both already have 30 energy. Now we need it. Now no swims on Mom. Yeah, see, I made it because it's symmetrical. This Cassie has 5-5 level 1 instead of just... It's normally just +5 on level 1. So she gets defense on top of firepower. Hello, Grayfield guy. We're watching your test game. It's not your test game. It is your test game, but it's not you playing. I'm eating a little bit of food right now. I'm hungry, so I'm not playing just yet. I'm spectating for the first few minutes. Right, yes. In CO zone, level 1 units are 5-5, level 2 are 10-10, veterans are 30-30. Level 1 normally is just +5, level 2 +10, and veteran is usually 20-20. Is it the same CO power? I'm trying to speedrun my food a little bit here because I know you all came to watch some live ranked. And this technically isn't a ranked game, but it was the first people who accepted my spectate request. I really should have done a test stream yesterday because a lot of things were not set up. My bot wanted me to log back in. I couldn't figure out how to set the stream title on both YouTube and Twitch. But I figured it out and we're here. This gives me something to put on in the background. Good. Streams are good background content. Close enough for live ranked? I suppose. It is live. It's not ranked, but... Do you guys want me to move the chat? This map just happens to be really wide. Normally the chat doesn't cover the map. Yeah, you can't see one of the bases here. I can't make it any smaller, only bigger. How's this? Do you like this? Is this a good view? Let me see what I can do about that. Let's see here. Well, I kind of don't want to mess with it. Don't worry, it won't look like this for too long. Seal power is exactly the same, plus the bonuses for being in zone. Gotcha. So it's still this, however, the day-to-day with the extra... Oh, does she still get this? You get additional levels when destroying units, or is that gone? I imagine it's gone. You get that too? Okay. Check. How's the audio? Can you guys hear Cassie's banger theme? Is that super loud? That's always super loud when I do that with the cursor. She's super Cassie because she has a banger theme. Where's my... Oh. I just remembered. I have... For those of you who will be worried, don't worry. I have a big thing of water. But I made some coffee. And I forgot it in the other room. I'll be right back. I got it! Unless you're drinking Coke and eating pizza, I'm going to suspect you're cheating. True. I don't have any Coke or any pizza. Hi, Reggie. Wanna come up? Come on. Jump. Jump. It's my dog, everybody. I'm trying to get him to come up on my lap. Come here. You wanna come up? He doesn't want to come up. Almost. Let me see if I can... Reggie, come here. He's freaked out about something. He's a Chihuahua. And he's a very, very good boy. It's similar to your original Snowball CO idea. I guess so. My Snowball CO... The idea was this. We have COs that make use of all of these different mechanics. Like we have Zhao, who uses the boarding cost thing. We have like Forsyth and Mira, who have huge zones. And then max energy, we have Hawk, he can overcharge. But we don't really have anyone who makes use of the zone expansion mechanic. At least not in a unique way. So that was my idea for my Snowball CO, is someone who the more energy he gets, the bigger his zone gets. And the bigger his zone is, the bigger his bonus would be. But it was hard to find a balance and people voted for Davis instead. I still think it was a fun idea. I don't know if it would be balanced though. It'd be really hard to balance. Dog be dogs, good boy. He's a very good boy. Oh, he's... It's hard to angle this camera. Every time I start moving the camera, he gets kind of freaked out about it for some reason. I'm trying to let you guys see him, but... Reggie. Reggie. Come here. Come here. I want to show you to everybody. Alright. It's around the time that my parents usually come home. So he's probably waiting for them. How are the stats here? Close to even on income. Actually, they just became even. No, never mind. I was looking at 21 and 21 here. Just about units, even units, but random guy has more value. Probably easier to balance something like that in Advance Wars versus Days of Ruin. Yeah, probably. Trilogy Advance Wars has a lot more of a spectrum of power. Some really broken and really weak COs, just because it's global. Way behind. In value, he is. I haven't been really watching. I've been focusing on eating and reading chat, but... Yeah, random guy seems to have much better position. Oh, yeah. He's swarming the HQ at the moment. Ninja Expert is building all of the defensive units. Look at this. This city is getting captured on turn 12. And this city is not even owned. This comm tower is not even owned. There's a bunch of neutral cities. What is happening? You better move them copters, boy. What are you doing? I fear this Cassie is dead before she's going to be able to use that power. That's a shame. However, this Cassie will be using the power. this battlecopter or this tank can kill this Cassie. Meaning he doesn't need... Either way, Cassie wins. True. He doesn't need to use his CO tank. 45-55. Just the fact that she gives a huge bonus to veterans in zone means her CO unit automatically becomes really good. It's like a Lin tank. Now, as for my food, I have a bunch of healthy things like yogurt, fruit, applesauce, granola bars. This is the one unhealthy thing that I'm letting myself have today. I have some Cheetos. Your chat rules are so troll, yes. I always hate it when I go into a new stream and I click and the chat rules come up. Like, I click and then I start typing before I even look up. And then when I look up and the chat rules are there and it's like, ugh. Yeah, it's super annoying. So, I thought it was funny. I'm cheating with Cheetos because if I don't, my brain... Oh, here we go! It's the power. Every unit is now level 1 or higher. If I don't cheat with the Cheetos, then my brain will be like, I didn't have anything salty and or greasy today. I'd better order 50 McDonald's cheeseburgers. So instead of doing that, I'm having Cheetos. As long as it's in moderation. As long as I have 50 cheeseburgers in moderation, it's fine. It's just one of these little tiny packs of Cheetos. Oh, so easy to forget to build before Scop. Yeah, true. With Cassie, you want to build your units first and then use it because then they get a level up for free. But in this case, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that as long as this medium tank goes right here, yeah, he won't be able to... He might be able to... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Good game. He could have interrupted the cap. However, it was pretty over anyway. Let me go to this one. 50 cheeseburgers and then 2 Worlds of Ring Fit Adventure. Yeah, you know, we'll work it off. I went to another game because I'm still eating. By the way, real quick, for those of you who are thinking of playing but haven't started yet, what I recommend is going to set number of games and do expand match range. And then we want to go to set game timer and set it to... Come here, you. 1 day to 1 day. That is what I recommend. And then I'm going to have to do that, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm already in a game. I have 3 games going. Someone chatted. Ah, random games. Random game? Random guy saying good game. Is Ring Fit Adventure expensive? I heard it didn't sell too well, and then it's hard to get the Ring Com thing. Expanded match range doesn't take effect until day 2. Doesn't it? Ah. Well, turn it on anyway. I'm being offered payment to test and proofread 57 puzzles and their solutions. My brain and my pencil-holding fingers hurt. Dang. How much are you being offered for that? I mean, so you have to solve 57 puzzles? Are they like really high-level puzzles? I would just do free Just Dance on YouTube. How do you do that? You just dance along with it? With a YouTube video? Matchmaking range increases by 100 per day, 200 per day if expand is on. So it doesn't immediately, like, expand it by 50 ELO or something? I misunderstood that. I've solved over 20 so far, and today is my second day. Wow. You sure did, blame you. Hello. We're doing Advance Wars today. Meeting the deadline won't be an issue. Oh, there's a deadline? Well, yeah, if you keep up that pace. Yeah, that's right. You only match within 100 ELO the first day, no matter what. Okay. Well, then, you guys don't have to necessarily set expanded match range. But if you have already, keep it on. Late lunch for me, too. / early dinner. You get dinner, I get lunch. Yes. Feel free to lurk. Was that lunch or dinner? Yeah. Kind of late lunch, early dinner. This is around-ish the time that I have dinner anyway. But I was hungry. Yes. Gotta love this match. Specifically Lynn versus Cassie, or... Why does it say he's online but not in this game? What happened? Where is he? This is live ranked day. I'm spectating a live game, Lenwan. Where are you, buddy? Your opponent, Roy Kirk, is waiting for you. They're chatting about Cassie. Somebody mentioned Jagan. I'm not even a Fire Emblem fan, and I know what a Jagan is. Hello, Brazilian guy. It has been a while, but we already saw each other in Discord. Sim time. No one moving. Well, they're moving now. Yes. Simulation. I should have called it Live Only No Sim Ranked Day. We're trying to speed run through ranked games here. That's the idea. Says the guy sitting here eating Cheetos and not playing the game. You finally decided to do YouTube stuff. Fair. Oh, thank you, Brazilian guy. I appreciate it. I am hoping to get back into it soon. I mean, I'm back into it now. Technically speaking. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Got to put a timer. Yeah. I mean, because it's ranked, the lowest you can possibly set the timer is 24 hours per turn. We don't have a live matchmaking mode in TinyWars. I think we should. I think that would be great. But there are technical hurdles. Mostly being the fact that we're not as large as Advance Wars by Web. So it would be hard to find a match. Where have you been, Brazilian guy? It's been in the news. Everyone's been talking about it. It's in the stream title. This is a live ranked day event. This is what we're doing. Cassie looks cooked. Yeah, she's definitely behind. Lynn owns the center. Lynn has 2 zone. Oh, yeah. Although it is a standard Lynn instead of a fog Lynn. In this case, I feel like Lynn players, a lot of the time, will prefer to just keep their zone instead of using the power in standard. And then use the CO power for one big death push. In this case, let me see. I want to do tank count. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're kind of even on tanks, although the Cassie tank is damaged. Man, this match is almost over even before they get the airports, which that's kind of normal on this map. The airports come in really late. How do I hop in? You just hop in. If you haven't yet, you might need to make a new account. I think you already did, right? And then just queue up for a ranked game. Set your timer to 1 day. I mean, you don't necessarily have to set your timer to 1 day, but if you don't, you might run into somebody who's not playing live. Speaking of which, I think I'm not done with my food yet, but I think I'm ready to hop in myself. So my timer, I'm gonna be playing just standard today because it is, I mean, I'm playing live, so Eh. I don't... When I say I'm playing live, I mean for you guys. I'm streaming it. I highly doubt anybody is going to bother stream sniping. Why do I have so many... Oh. Somebody's been DMing me, that's why. Why do I have so many Discord notifications? Let's see. Alright, so... Bam. Yep. I'm ready to go. People are talking about the matchmaking in the Discord. I'm looking at Discord to try and see when it pings me about finding a match. Meanwhile, I'll continue to lose this match. This match is going very poorly. My Schnauzer just left me. F's in chat for Math Grant Schnauzer. If it's me on the... No, it's not you. I mean, have you been pinging me? I don't think so. DMing me? Trying to snipe Buster? Yeah, get in here, Brazilian guy. Right now, my elo is pretty... Yeah, standard, I'm still the default. Because my first standard game... This is my first standard game. This one, I'm losing it pretty badly. I need to unmark all these tiles because he moved all his artillery. This game sucks because I'm playing against a gauge, and it's Luizek. Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry. But he's had his gauge power ready for a long time. So at any point he can pop that. So I've been manually marking 5 tiles away. Well, this is an easy move to make. I'm behind by a property because of this. These two. One, two, three, four. I cannot get my power this turn. Ugh, look at this. He's just cutting off the entire map down here. It's completely cut off. So much for strong side versus weak side. Yeah, I hate this. It is stally. It's the worst. And I'm losing. And I've seen a lot of games like this on this map. I'm starting to think, and like, the center isn't even that important. There are like 2 cities, you know? But everybody always tries to take the center, and it seems to work. I don't know if I should bring these mountains back a little bit, or... Yeah, I don't know. But this current ranked pool of maps is temporary because of the reset. We just kind of added stuff in as we added more maps. Yeah, Brazilian guy, we might. What a stally jerk. You're saying it to his face. Is that it? Can you switch the map? I get sick of the stall fest. I can, but... I don't want to do that one because that's fog. Well, this one's also fog, but I think I'm losing this one. Let's take a look at this one. This one is versus Volsung. I'm getting demolished in this one as well. I don't want to play any of these. These all suck. Oh, okay, I got a room. Mobius, alright. Did you get a Mobius game? Brazilian guy? Who should I ban? I'll just ban the usual suspects. And Zhao and Snowwind? Grat. Alright, who do we got? You banned Judy! Oh! You're getting this for that. Ignore the technical difficulties part. Just look at the Electrode's face. It must be Brazilian guy. He banned Judy. It wasn't you? Alright. Alright, we're playing Mobius. I'm player 1. Standard. I'm gonna be Penny. Let's ruin Standard with Penny. It is Dr. Drunkenstein. I don't think I've ever played against this player. Hang on, how do I... This is fine. Good luck, have fun. You would never ban my main CO? It's become a meme in the community. What are their bans? Let's see. Snowwind, Judy, Cyrus, Tabitha, and Brenner. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Grat. A lot of overlap here. He left Isabella and Calder. Anyway, it's my turn. Alright, what's the capture route here? I think it's down and then here. Or should I go here? I want to go here. And then the next bike can go over there. Incon alt. Well, they knew which COs to ban. I'll give them that. Has no games. This is their first game on the site. Or ranked game, at least. Login time 1. Registration was today. A few minutes ago. Uh-oh, it might actually be somebody's alt. Okay, well, let's see. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Thank you, Restreamio. I needed that for my, confidence. I didn't... That's new. Anyway. Looks like the bands he likes, and he loves... Oh, he's playing Gage. I just showed you guys the game where I'm getting dunked on by a Gage. Oh, how pleasant. How quaint. Alright, I better actually start paying attention. Oh, Nah, it's fine. Just don't engage the Gage. You also got matched with him? Is he doing 2 live games at the same time? You go there. I could go for that, but I want this guy to chain into that. Fire Emblem, engage! Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe I send this guy over here. Drunker man, play fast. Maybe we know him. Drunker man. Hello, Ben. Am I winning? Yes. I'm Penny against Gage. I'm automatically in a better position. I just realized the chat is covering part of the map again. This is not untrue, see? That's what I'm saying. Oh no. Now, we'll see if he interrupts this. Hang on. I gotta... make things a little smaller here. Bam. Alright, that should make things a little easier to see. As long as you high roll. I don't know if I should go for this city. I think he'll just interrupt me, right? Bleh. I'm going for it. That's right, I'm base skipping for the first tank. What are you going to do about it? Oh! Okay, he's not interrupting. Cool. Now it's time to bring out the fan. This is how you know I mean business. It's on brand too, see? It's the Japanese wave. Gentleman's agreement. Yes. Send you over here. You'll cap this city next turn. I'm going to send this onto the HQ so that I can forward load it next turn. Weeb! Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Isn't it cool? It's so cool. It's authentic. It's made out of bamboo. Alright, we have a gauge artillery. We are in danger. Child, better, water, sand, or snow. Bend like the Avatar. True. I better just stay here. Yeah. I can do the anime glasses thing. I'm so anime right now. I have the glasses, I have the fan. Become the danger? True. I am the danger. I am about to become the danger. I have the tank lead. I mean, look at this. What's he gonna do with that artillery? Penny is the one who knocks. Oh yeah, my watch time card thing. Yay! It's about to be... We're about to hit the 1 hour mark on live. And when we do, a bunch of you are probably going to get that, that graphite card holder thing. It's like a stream rank. Alright, we have an enemy tank. Giant enemy crab. Hit its weak point for massive damage. Look at this guy. Defending his bike. Look at this guy. Okay. I can't interrupt this, but I can get a free kill. I mean, it's literally free. So... I'll take it, thank you. Alright, time to load! Now I'd like to go over here and then shoot the bike and get energy. But should I do that? I could also go here so that I could go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if he doesn't move, I can shoot him. And meanwhile... I can get this. Huh. Not quite a kill. That's okay. Watching YouTube has a lot of mechanics somehow. Well, that's only on Twitch, though. The card applicant thing. Assuming you're talking about that at all, but anyway. I guess I could go here and finish it, but... Should I? I don't know. Come over here. We'll go right here. Bust him down! Is that because my name is Buster? Is it? I could kill him, but it's outside of zone. And I would put myself in range of this guy. I think I'd rather keep him safe for now. Okay, let's keep up the... Ooh. Screw it. We base skip again. Keep up the pressure with the tanks. It's worth it. RDCO unit is a bold choice. Yeah, he is Gauge, though. Okay. Well, he'll have to forego his move with this thing to, protect his artillery. Because otherwise, this guy can shoot it. Penny shall deploy a mountain of troops, except that I just base skipped, so... Ooh. He also base skipped. I'm behind on income right now. However, one. One! I will be able to take these two properties. Why am I so far behind on income? Because he has this and this. That's why. Okay. Penny will deploy a mountain of tanks. Yes, true. As much as Artie Guy Gauge is a CO Artie is having one less Artie to use on cop. That's true. Well, let's see here. I wish I could get to this woods, but I can't. To two-shot this guy. That's okay. Alright, you come here. And you can go there, but... I'll just protect you. And... I mean, I could kill this guy. And then there's only infantry around. But that's kind of overextending. Gauge Plus gets a huge offense boost on CO unit, yeah. Scam. What's a scam? Did I miss something? Do I have any mods in chat? Maybe I should keep chat open just in case. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. I think it'd be better if I captured this, right? Let's do that. Over here. He was comparing gauge to grit. Ah, I see. Alright, anti-air here. Oh. Maybe I could have built that in the middle, because I wanted a tank to counter this one. And I don't have the money to build another tank alongside that. I mean, unless I want to base skip again, but I'm already running behind on unit value. Alright, you come here. You come here. I'm gonna wait these guys. Gauge will never be grit! It's all over, you can do no mistakes from here on? Yes. Which means I gotta stop reading chat and pick up the fan again. Right? Alright, what do I build? What do I want to build here? I think just... I mean... He'll definitely send the copter up here now, because I've built the anti-air here. I should have built it in the middle. Good news, we have Grat. TinyWars, can we have grit? No, we have grit at home. The grit at home is Grat. Legally distinct grit. It is what it is, Ben. Grat! Yes. The custom CO that Baby Go 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 always submits during the CO elections. Grat 2. Mm-hmm. So there is the copter. Yeah, Grat is a menace. She's a lot like Tabitha. Now, I don't know if you're watching Mr. Drunkenstein, but all I know is you should definitely move this tank away because you're afraid of Penny. And no, don't do that. You're supposed to leave this property alone. And you should leave that one alone too. You know? Nobody wants that. Oh, come on. Well, he's being really annoying with his artillery, I'll tell you that. Okay. Well... he's at 20 energy, I'm at 9. I think... no, if I do that, I will gain some energy, but then he'll just one-shot me back and gain another 10. Hello, Reggie. Everyone. Reggie the dog is back. What, is somebody home? Yeah? Really? Tell me about it. I've got it, everybody. I can show you the dog. Here. Reggie. Reggie, come here. There he is. Come here, Reggie. You can see him right there. He's right there. Reggie. Alright, enough of that. This is my other crappy webcam. Are you being a good boy? He's a very good boy. Alright, well, for now, I gotta abandon ship over here. However... he's a very good dog, everybody, just so you know. My black cat just gave me the look when I said puppy. Puppy. What? What did you just say? You're not bringing one of those in here, are you? Oh no, not again. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we gotta capture this. I am only one city behind now. He is going to get all these. That one and probably this one. However, I am mostly controlling the center. I'm going to... Right. Just gonna inch forward a little bit here. Fog is greater than cat. Sounds like the guy at the cantina in Star Wars. Oh, what is it? He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. I'm sorry. You'd best be careful. We're wanted men in 5 different star systems. I'll be careful. You'll be dead! Not that guy? The bartender who tells them to get rid of their droids. Okay. I can throw away the spoon now. All I have left in terms of food are my coffee and a Nature Valley bar. I pointed it at the other camera. My Nature Valley bar. This is going to be a staple on my channel from now on, by the way. You better get used to it. Oh, Reggie is afraid of it. Poor dog. We call him Reggie for short, but his full name is Sir William Edward Archibald Reginald Bringus McDingus III, Esquire, at your service. That's his full name, but we call him Reggie for short. Kenobi, meanwhile, wanted in all star systems. Von Bolt is my favorite Star Wars character besides Sturm. Valid. Okay, so he is trying to cap this, and that's too bad. But I should be able to pressure some of these cities, at least. Now, not these two yet, because this is here. Look at all the artillery he's got. Good thing Reggie is a dog and has no clue what that means. Sounds like he'd have some responsibilities. Yeah, he might. At your service? Yes, that's part of his name. That's part of his name. The at your service at the end. Sir William Edward Archibald Reginald Bringus McDingus III, Esquire, at your service. Ow! I should have checked that thing's attack range. It just got a free hit off on me. A person who raised a cat. Hey, I have both a cat and a dog, so what does that make us? Although Reggie is not very friendly with the cat. He barks at her and chases her around. Oh boy. A parent is home. And the dog is very excited. The cat always has to hide away in the back of the house while the dog is awake. And then she comes out at night after the dog goes to bed. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I got half a Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay. That is so many arties. Yeah, I mean, it's Gage. What do you expect? He's being a major pest. I cannot do anything over here, because he'll just get a million energy charge. No, there's no way. I want to go here, and then, like, here and here, you know, block it off and try to cap this city, but there are too many guys who can shoot it. Plus this guy. Cat is dog for people who don't have the resources for dog. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. I feel like I should just send Penny over here because I can't really attack into this right now. Why not more arties? You get an artie. You get an artie. Show him what he's won. Yeah, let's go here, 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 and here. Your situation is better than mine in my current Advanced Wars by Web Global League match. Well, that's... I don't know how bad your situation is there, but I'm glad to hear it. At least I'm controlling the center. At least there's that. I need another tank. And then I can do another tank and an infantry. Okay. Wait, he's offline? Come back. It's live day. Dr. Drunkenstein. You're on stream, my dude. You cannot simply just... Okay. Alright. He's back. Maybe he had to reload the website. He never left. Don't worry, it was just TinyWars jank. Which we don't have a lot of, mind you. I don't think he got the memo. The boot timer is 1 day, so he set his boot timer down. Not a rage critter. Oh, rage critter. I think he's winning. I mean, oof. Don't mind me. I'm just shutting the door and getting my armrest. Now I'm much more comfortable. Alright, I can shoot that tank back in retaliation. He will shoot me with his arty. What is he going to do with this? Everything in range. I made sure to keep everything in range of that anti-air so that he wouldn't be able to get any free shots off with that copter. Just leave it right there. Just don't even move it. It's fine. You don't need it. He really doesn't know what to do with it. He's building his units before he even moves it. He doesn't seem to know what he wants to do over here either. Given that I'm a tank behind on this front... Man, look at all the artilleries up here. It's so annoying. There are 5. Mobius. Do you hear, world? I love tanks! Tank spam is not a bad idea, like, ever. I wonder what Advance Wars would look like if you made a map where tanks were banned. Okay. Well. That's a sensible place for that battlecopter. He's getting more alcohol. That's where he went, Mr. Drunksman. These bridges. The indirects only map, that's true. You did make that. Although in TinyWars you could directly make it so that you can't build tanks, medium tanks, war tanks, but be able to build everything else and have it be a normal map otherwise. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna do this knowing that I probably am not going to capture it, and I'm not gonna protect it either. I just want to force him to attack into my death ball in the middle. Either he attacks into my death ball, or I get this city. Is the idea there? Flares. The next best thing is flares. Right, not anti-airs, not artillery. Flares. Mechs. Replace tanks with Uzium. Yes, that'll work. That's the ticket. Okay, let's see. It's time. So, let's say you get out of here. Oh, right. Man, the rivers are a pain. Flares are unironically a tanky unit. They deal great with everything that isn't tanks. Yeah, they are like a soft counter to anti-air. They're a hard counter to recons as long as there aren't roads around. all consume. Oh, hi Reggie. You're back. Hi, do you want to come up now? No, he was just saying hi. Okay. He sits on my lap sometimes, especially when I have the pillow. He likes to lay on this pillow. Man, I really need to just get out of Dodge here. See, there it is. Now everyone's getting the graphite card holder. That feature of my stream would be more fun if I streamed nearly often enough. Perfect. I need you to get off of that stupid bridge. That's all you gotta do, Mr. Drunken Huntsman. Okay, maybe I should build a battlecopter. If I did that... In terms of tank count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he has 1,000 artillery, which are being pesky. Pesky, pesky, pesky. If I build an artillery, though, I mean a battlecopter, he only has this, and I would force an anti-air. If I do that, let me quickly, just so I can math it out here. Bam, and then... At least I don't base skip that way. I think it would be handy just because of all these artillery, and this is the only anti-air unit he has, so yeah. In fact, I'll do that here. Alright. My favorite unit is either Pipe Runner, that can actually run on every terrain, like in the DS version hack, or I would have to say I do like using tanks a lot. Sometimes I like saving up to get a war tank. That's fair. The problem with war tanks, in Days of Ruin at least, well, no, it's the same. They only have 4 move. Alright, so he interrupted my capture. Will he do any more interrupting? Or is that it? See, all he needs to do is inch forward with these artillery. Slowly but surely. If he doesn't interrupt my capture with anything besides that, I'll still get that property, I think. So if he doesn't commit to it, he's just going to lose that infantry, is what I'm thinking. But I only have one infantry for a join cap, assuming that's what I want to do with it. But if he moves that artillery up, I mean, he could move the artillery up a square and then he'll be covering it, and then I'll probably have to give up on it, but then he won't be sending it to the west. Yeah, okay. Same with the other artillery. Okay. Right here. There it is. Okay. Man. If this is inconspicuous on an alt account, you better tell me afterwards. Because you're not letting me get anything in. This ain't no beginner. I'll say that much. I have an idea. Looks like drunk inconspicuous. Yeah, because you mentioned that, I was like, well, what if it is? Alright. I have an idea, but I have to simulate it to make sure it's not going to be a horrible idea. So, the idea is, come here. Bam. Then I can farm a bunch of energy. Now you come here, shoot that. Now you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Ah? Ah? Then I can keep on capturing. Farm some more. Either farm with him or join cap, but maybe I don't need to. If he attacks with these, the alcohol gives him power. Yeah, he's the, what do you call it? The drunken fist. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. You like it, huh? You like it? I'm at 35 energy. If I do that, I'll go up to 41. That's pretty good. See if CO tank dies. Oh, it will. Oh, yeah, true. So the idea, hang on, back to the simulation. The idea here is that I attacked from here so that my zone would be here, and then I could farm from killing this guy. Bam. This guy could go here, and then he could go here. But I could instead maybe here, and then you, and you, and you. And then I can't put anyone here. But then if I were to end turn, and you went... Actually, yeah. This is safe. Because he can't get up here. And I still end up with 45 energy. So the idea is you take him out. And then I can take you out like this. .42 energy. Well, it's luck rolls. Yeah. Although he's keeping himself out of range. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what you were saying earlier. Bike on the left. Okay, yeah, yeah. Even if they took the AI for... Oh, Advanced Wars by Web needs that simulation option. Counting range manually makes the move planner too annoying. Yeah, I have to agree with that. The move planner is practically useless compared to this. A computer player option, that would be really cool. Even if they took the AI from Days of Ruin and modified it, it would probably work a lot. Yeah. I agree. Alright, and then you. That's how I ended up with extra energy. Bam. 47. Good stuff. Alright. Trouble is now, my tanks. I only have one tank here. This is a little reckless. But I kind of like to put it here on the bridge, but then it'll get shot by the artillery. I don't think I want that. I'll put you on the city here. I need to keep this guy in range of... Oh. He's... Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, come here. Uzium. Yeah, why not? Okay. I can build 2 tanks. I need another tank here because I only have the one against a couple. Oh, I messed up. Well, I have my battle copter at least. Ugh. I didn't lose yet? No, I didn't. In fact, I just got a pretty good attack. I have 7,000, so I can't just build another tank unless I want to base skip. Man, it's because I'm behind on income. Alright. I have a bunch of tanks down here now because I'm just front shifting away from all the thousands of gauge artillery. Wow! Godric the Golden is a gold card holder for 24 hours of viewership. Because he's been a regular in the past. They don't balance the luck COs to not use luck, yet they ban them because they use luck. That's true. I mean, they've only done balance patches for like 2 COs, right? Like Drake and... Have they even changed anybody else? I know they changed Drake. Alright, what's he gonna do in the south here? I'm curious. It's a pretty scary attack. If he doesn't do something or pull back, I'm gonna get my power next turn. And that's where Penny ruins Standard by forcing rain. Okay. He shoots one of my tanks. This tank... Huh? Oh. Yeah, this tank can go here and shoot my other tank if it wants to. If it wants to. They're mostly similar. Yeah. There are some that really need the dual strike versions. Like Jess and Kanbei. It would be nice if they got it. Yeah, you're a gold card holder. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Ooh, spicy. I'm pretty darn sure I'm gonna get my power this turn, though. Ooh, maybe. Is there a platinum card? Yes. And there are a couple levels beyond that, too. Look at this. He's... Ooh. He realizes how dangerous this is. Ooh, he didn't find the tank attack on my anti-air. Oh, that's great. Anti-air lives to see another day. Oh, he's scared. He's playing scared, everybody. Oh, man. Look at this. Maybe I should front shift back up here then, huh? Oh, boy. Since he's actually walling with all of his tanks... Oh, look at the war tank! Oh, man. He is scared. He's playing scared because I'm converging on the HQ. Okay, okay. You just matched against him too? Isn't that like 3 matches he's doing at once? Sturmer's advance was 1 Sturm with... I'm not getting rid of anything that makes him special. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Okay. I mean, that's in zone. Bam. Alright. Oh, and I get to capture this. He didn't stop that. So now I'm... Oh, and this either. And it's back to even. And... Because Inko is him, then he is not. Alright. I have to activate this power. It's gambling time! Pew, 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 pew. Pulling the crank. Old school. Alright, where do I go to activate this? Alright. Everybody cross your fingers in chat. Let me see. Everybody cross your fingers for me. Give me the good luck. No snow. Alright. Alright. Sandstorm it is. Now... Your mom's house? No, that's not good luck. That's... No, Ben. Crossing them IRL. Rain go. Well, it wasn't quite rain. But it is the next best thing. Rock types. Rock types get a 50% special defense boost. Problem now is that there are too many tanks here. I can't stay here. Yeah. The rude sandstorm. We should, it would be really funny if I could get the dev to add that song to the game, and then I could go into, the settings, the sound settings, the CO, and then for Penny Plus, I can set the CO power to whatever song I want. But it'd be even funnier. Oh, the Yo Mama joke was in response to where to activate it. Understood. But it'd be funny if I could make it so that specifically when I roll Sandstorm as Penny, it would play Darude Sandstorm. And if it rained, it could be Let the Rain Fall Down. And if it was snow, it'd be Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. Plus Penny, since I think she also has boost with snow. Oh, are you talking about that ROM hack? Because we have Penny Plus. She just has an extra 15% attack in CO Zone. She used to have 15-15, but they realized that Penny is overpowered. So, you know. I kind of want to take this city, but I don't think I'm ready for it yet. A MIDI file? Yeah, MIDI file, because then it won't get copyright stricken if people play it in a YouTube video. That's important to me, you know. This tank. You come here. This is one of those times where I want to put the tank here, and I want to put this infantry here. But I can't do that. Instead, I'll put it right here. I wanted to put it there anyway. MIDI file integration, because I know the best places to download MIDI files. Well, that would be convenient for you, wouldn't it? Alright, I've got to avoid this guy. In fact, I've got a... I want you to stay here. Oops. Maybe here? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't go there. If he's going to continue to push all of his big units down south, then I'll simply push over here and try to take some of these cities while they're not really defended. Especially now is the best time for me to try and get in some brawls, because it's Sandstorm. Alright, Mr. Drunkenstein. Are you actually offline, or are you, Currently, we're really even. However, I am advantaged because it is CO power time. Yeah, you killed my infantry, but he already captured the property. You got a little bit of energy from it, though. Making himself another drink, of course. Oh. Ah, I'm trying to do a thing here. Okay, yeah. Give us a hot take to argue about. Pineapple on pizza. The dress was gold. Send him to Brazil. Evasive Marvel, are you someone I know from the Discord? Whoa there, buddy. Grayfield did nothing wrong. If you know, you know. A hot take, huh? I don't have any good go-to hot takes. Banana on pizza? No, okay. I don't know you from the Discord. There's lots of people here have different names than they have on the Discord. Like, Fimburvetter. That's what I've decided to read your name as. That's Frozen. Whoa! Hot Take would be a good name for a show reviewing hot sauces. Oh, I'm so sure there's probably like 5 podcasts. Shadow the Hedgehog is the best hedgehog. I mean, is that a hot take though? He's pretty popular. Now, a hot take would be saying that Amy Rose is best hedgehog. That's something people would probably disagree with. Ouch. Yeah, I knew that tank was probably gonna get shellacked. But I'm okay with that. It was worth what it did. And look, he can't even kill it because of... Okay, never mind. He had an infantry there. I am the sun, same everywhere and every when. So you're omniscient or omnipotent. That's the one. Omniscient means you're all-knowing, right? I get them confused all the time. Blaze the cat is best cat. Well, I can't disagree with that. It's definitely not big. It's not big, the cat. Are there any other cats in Sonic lore? I don't remember any off the top of my head. Does Amy have screen time and personality in a game somewhere? Sonic Adventure 1. You get to play as her. Okay, so... Subscribe for free videos, wow! The suffix, wow. The suffix potent involves power/ability. Okay, suffix science sounds science. You're right. I could have figured that one out on my own. All-powerful is omnipotent. Omniscient is all-knowing. And there's a third omni that's like being everywhere at once, but I don't remember what it is. Dungeons and Dragons is the compromise system. So, those people are inside me, huh? Oh, they're inside you, alright. They're inside you building a monument to compromise! The original character in Sonic Forces? Well, see, that doesn't count, though. You can make any original character in Sonic Forces. Omnipresent, that's it. Which is something like being Santa Claus. Omnipresent. Yeah, of course. That's the most obvious one. See, that's why I didn't remember it. It was too obvious. You know? Because my brain is just so big. I'm thinking way far ahead. And so... Yeah, see? See? Godric gets it. D&D can be whatever you want. It could be Advance Wars, it could be Fire Emblem, it could be Disc J, it could be Final Fantasy Tactics. Arguably. I mean... It's too obvious, it's gotta be wrong. Yeah. D&D... I'm not here to talk about D&D. It's my turn. I can't get too distracted, okay? Okay. Man! I really wish I had an infantry that could go right here on this river. Then I could trap the battlecopter. Oh, but I don't have one. Okay, speaking of which... Has he left any free hits for my battlecopter? It doesn't look like it. Look at this. It's stalling out again. Look, we're stalled. This is a big stall fest. And it's all the fault of this person who played as Gage. But I can do something about it. Because I'm Penny and it's Sandstorm. I would make another hot take, but you guys wouldn't have the context for it. Okay. In the comic basic instructions, there's a reoccurring character who is omnipresent. In the comic basic instructions. Got it. Are you winning, son? Kind of. Maybe? It's hard to tell right now. I'm behind on unit count at the moment, but I'm ahead in personality. Oh, it's Sandstorm, of course you are, yes. Why are you playing as Gage? You should have played as Kindle. I'm afraid Kindle is not in this game. Okay. Here. These rivers are busy being pesky again. Now is the best time for me to try and get in hits, but okay, I can do that. He's gonna try to take this city back. That being said, CO back up. CO back up. Try to farm energy again, right? Let's see. I'll send you down here. You go here. Then you can pop right into that little gap right there. Come on down here. Now I need to find a safe spot for my battlecopter to hang out where it will be a threat. Okay, I'll stick you right here. Rip. Oh. Yeah, looks like I have some dropped frames. Is it back? Stuttering? Stable? Is that happening for anyone else or just for Godric? What is your favorite flavor of coffee? Asking me my favorite flavor of coffee is almost like asking me what flavor coffee creamer is my favorite. I like Italian sweet cream, but I also just like mocha or caramel. This coffee that I'm drinking right now is just regular, but it's got Italian sweet cream flavor creamer in it. There he is. He's in it. The spinny wheel of death. Oh no. So we're good, right? Yeah. No, you guys are right. I can see in OBS that I had a stint of dropped frames, but it looks okay now. Okay, as long as we're good. It was not just you guys. It went out and Twitch told me it lost your stream. It looks like we're still good. Send me a thumbs up emote or something if we're good. Coffee flavor. Alright, I think we're good, but anyway. Yeah, when Twitch shows the not like this on a blue screen, it means it's the screen. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, turn. It's my turn. What do I build? Do I want another battlecopter? No, I don't think so. This war tank, man. This guy is really committing to playing a stall fest of a game. Alright, I can do double tank and then infantry. This is fine. Right now we're even on buildings. I'm slightly behind on unit count and value. I don't know if he can interrupt this cap. He'd have to try really hard. And with the sandstorm, I don't know if he can even possibly break this wall. However, he can go for this property. And with all these artillery behind it, there's not much I can do about it. But I could start trying to take some of these properties, but I might have to wait an extra turn to get myself into position, mostly because of the battlecopter, and also like this tank could come back up and that would be a pain. Black coffee can be okay with really good quality, but man, it's cheaper and better to just stuff it full of milk and sugar. It's cheaper to put extra stuff in it. Sound is delayed, but otherwise good. I know the camera and the mic don't necessarily... Well, try reloading, try hitting an F5 in your browser. Sometimes that fixes it when there's lag. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I just watched the AI decide not to play a Lily to get Mega Blaziken out of range of Cyrus KO. I see you're talking about Pokemon trading card game Pocket. And then next turn, Cyrus KO. Oh, are you saying you're auto-battling? Cheap coffee with milk is cheaper than pricey black coffee. Yeah, I can see that. When I drink coffee, I usually just put creamer in it. Like, what's a coffee creamer brand? I don't even remember. Just get the cheap stuff at Walmart or whatever. Great value coffee creamer. Got old school RuneScape and Pocket going. Heck yeah. And I'm the perfect background content for that. You don't even play Advance Wars, so I know I'm background content for you. You should play Advance Wars. I bet you would like it. It's not always like this. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to know what's going on. Just know that two armies having a big standoff against each other is not usually how this game plays. I've just been having a lot of stall games lately. And also, this CO that my opponent is playing works with indirect units, and indirect unit spam tends to cause this sort of stall game. Just saying. Yeah, there's some battling and stuff happening. Refreshing fixed the sound desync. Wonderful. If you guys are having any issues with sound being desynced, I know on Twitch. So yeah, he's back. He finally moved. I noticed he wasn't moving for a while, but he was still online. So I think he was. I mean, he's been playing like what, at least three live games right now. So he was probably playing another game, or he was simulating. Wow, he's building before moving most of his units. He saved exactly 7,000, so he'll probably build another tank on that last factory, is my guess. There it is, there's the capture. If he doesn't protect it, I think I'd be happy to interrupt that with a bike. Especially since he just moved his artillery in such a way that he won't get any charge from killing it. But he probably should protect it. I mean, it technically already is protected as long as he doesn't move this artillery. No, well, I mean, it's protected, sort of. I can still interrupt it though, and that's what matters here. Mid-boss is the name of the boss, not the type of boss. He is his name. His name is actually Mid-boss. In Disgaea, is that how you pronounce that game? Disgaea? Still trying to figure out what makes the AI choose to play a copycat or not. It's good to play it and it won't, and vice versa. You would think it would work similarly to how it works with Red Card, where it only wants to play it if it's like card advantage. But like the AI just opted not to dump Flame Patch to draw 2. It just didn't play anything. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Disgaea? Okay. I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't in Pokemon Pocket. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure. Am I seeing this correctly? Is there a... No. Never mind. My OBS looked weird for a second there, but it's normal. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Pokemon Pocket. The AI doesn't think about dumping cards. I mean, if it didn't have a reason to play Flame Patch, I could see it not playing it, and then it wouldn't play Copycat. Did it play another supporter? We're not talking about Pocket right now. This is an Advance Wars stream. Yeah, I'm slightly more... Oh, look at that. He tried to wall break, but he completely failed. Not even a little bit of a wall break. Oh, he wasn't trying to wall break at all. He was trying to farm for CO power energy. Look, he put his battlecopter on top of here just so that I can't start capping it. And then I'm going to send my anti-air over there, and then he's going to fly it back over the stupid rivers, because that's what this map is all about. I wonder what he'll do with this anti-air. I mean... Oh? He builds a second? Why now? I guess if you send this one up mid, then it would cover... Well, that's where I would have put the anti-air, but he put a artillery there instead. That's fine. Why does he still have 14k? Did he do a join, a unit join? Because I remember he built those 2 units and then he had 7,000. He must have joined while I wasn't looking. It's crazy! Because Lily was one of the 2 stars. Some kind of card power rating. Yeah, that could be. That would be sensible. You better protect that capping infantry, my friend. I'll be happy to interrupt that cap. At least for 1 or 2 turns. There's no way I can hold it with him swarming down there like he is. Okay, so he did sort of kind of send this anti-air mid. So he's trying to make it so that my battlecopter... Wait. Brother, what are you doing? You just left like 50 units in range of my battlecopter for free. It is free real estate, my dude. I can come down here and... Okay. Maybe he's just playing too many live games at once. But the real estate is indeed free. Bike wall break. Are you talking about something I can do or something he just did? I know there was a bike up here that he just killed. That wasn't really a wall. Anyway, I can just do this. And all of his anti-air is, like, not in range. Anyway, let's capture this. Bam. I will be glad to interrupt that, but I might try to move my tank in range first. I'm guessing this is a Timpsy inconspicuous. Clearly. That's the only explanation. Let's see, if I go here, then my CO zone 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That would be fine. So I want to do this, and then this. Is this the last turn of Sandstorm, or is there still one more turn? I don't remember. With all these infantry here to go on the river, it's not so easy for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not so easy for me to try and cap this because I can't support it. Alright, you come here. Hang on, I gotta check. Oh. Wrong. I want to go to replay. Oh, okay. So, that's the first turn. Second turn. Do I have one more turn of Sandstorm? I can't remember. I don't know how it works. I don't remember if the turn I activated is the first turn or if the next turn is the first turn. Oh, how nice. He's donating. You mean this? Yeah, I should shoot this. I mean, I don't see... Or I could go here and shoot that, and then I'm covering this bridge. It'd be nice to shoot this, but he'll probably just run away with it. If I can't kill it... If only I had a second tank here, then I could blast that, and then but I do not have that, so... 3 turns if it's a penny power. Yeah, I just don't remember. Oh, it'll tell me? The current weather will end before player 1's turn. Okay, so it'll end after his next turn. So I still have 1 more turn of sandstorm. Good. Good. Let's go... Oh wait, you're in zone, so I should try to... I'd be better off not doing that. Alright, this tank I should probably send down here because I'm getting swarmed by enemy tanks. And then I think I should do this. Either way, it's free. If I do that, if I do... Okay, if I do this, actually, let me take a look at something. So if I were to shoot this, the next turn, he could... something like that. To trap me. And then he could move this in range, and then I wouldn't be able to... I mean, I'd probably be able to kill whatever he placed here and escape, but either way, I think it's best just to do this. Gauge is going to gauge. He doesn't have that much energy. Although, yeah, he can shoot here, I guess. That's not GG, though. I'd say that. It would suck, but it's not quite GG. Should I continue interrupting this, like, all the way? Probably not. No, I shouldn't bother. I shouldn't bother. Because it's a lost cause anyway, that city. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking, oh no! I'm 50 short of being able to hit another infantry with my last base. Oh well. By the way, do you guys see this white line at the top of the screen? I use Brave browser, and lately every time I go into full screen, it has this white line at the top. It happens on like YouTube and games like this. Does anybody else get that and know how to stop that? Because it just showed up like yesterday. I noticed it was doing that. And it's still here even after I like restarted my PC. And I don't want to like reinstall the browser because I'll probably lose all of my bookmarks and stuff. Possible it's your Windows setting? I've seen... I mean... I don't recall changing any settings like that recently. But, maybe? Another Brave user. Yes. I switched a long time ago. I probably saw one of those fear-mongering videos about how Google Chrome is stealing all of your data. And it was like, oh, switch to Firefox, but you can also use Brave if you want to stick with Chrome. And I wanted to stick with Chrome. So I switched to Brave. There are some things I don't like about it, like it's Chrome, but privacy. It has a built-in ad blocker, so that's cool, I guess. But it's like, they're really big on like crypto and NFTs and stuff. And they want you to... They have a feature where, I never turned it on, so I don't know how it works, but like you can earn crypto while you browse by turning on ads or something. I'm like, eh. I just switched over because YouTube's policies with their ads. That's fair. Yeah, it's disgusting. I don't interface with any of the crypto stuff, but other than that, it's basically Chrome, except it's got a built-in ad blocker, and supposedly it doesn't track any of your browsing data. Like, it doesn't sell it to advertisers like Google does or whatever. I mean, there's... How are you supposed to verify that? But... Yeah, it doesn't mine crypto. It's like... I don't know what it does. It's like a rewards thing. I think it shows you ads. But I never turned it on, so I don't know how it works. But these days, it's not so hard to actually just switch to Firefox. You can import bookmarks and all that stuff from Chrome into Firefox. But Brave is actually fine. Just don't interface with the crypto stuff and you're fine. And even though it has a built-in ad blocker, I still have an actual... Oh, the reason I didn't switch to Firefox actually is because of browser extensions. I didn't want to go to the trouble of installing all the new browser extensions or finding versions for Firefox. I guess these days a lot of them are cross-compatible. He didn't attack these two to get to full energy. He did shoot my battlecopter with a war tank, it looks like. So that's kind of funny. Okay, I gotta wait till his turn ends before I can start checking ranges. It serves you ads and pays you in crypto. Yeah, it's something stupid like that. Like, if I wanted crypto, then I might think that was kind of cool. I don't want crypto. At least not whatever kind of crypto they're going to give me. And I don't want to put ads on my web browser to get it. Like, if it was something everybody knows about, like Bitcoin or whatever, it's like, okay, well, Bitcoin is actually, like, worth something. But lots of crypto out there, it's like, okay, there's my sandstorm over. Whatever, I don't want to talk about crypto anymore. Let's stop talking about crypto. I don't want to think about it. Don't give your IDs out on the internet on places that need you to give IDs. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Why can't we just not do that, everybody? Alright. See, earlier we were having a conversation about hot takes. I mean, none of that is really a hot take. it would only really be a hot take if I said, oh, I think crypto is good actually, and I think we should replace everything in the world with NFTs. That would be a hot take. But in this case, we're having a conversation about something that let's talk about Advance Wars, okay? First of all, I can't farm a lot of energy here. This has 6 capture points left, so I need to knock it down to less than that. I could attack here, but now is not the time to be doing attacking. The good news is this battlecopter has just kind of been running away scared. I think I can get this city right here. I think. Let me quickly simulate it before I start making stupid moves. If I do like this, and then I need someone to be a wall over there, I can do something like that. Shooby-dooby-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. Whoops. And then he can probably... yeah. In that case, I would need to maybe do something like that. And then yeah, it's a luck roll then. Yeah, as long as I use a bike, he won't necessarily be able to wall break. Who would be the worst Advance Wars character if you took them and brought them into Paper Mario? That's such a random question. And Artie reaches that city if he... oh. That's true. He has 53 energy, so he only needs to do 7 damage. I think I can prevent that. I just need to leave this city alone. Let's see. Okay, so I can go for this. Now you... Now he could wall break if he used a tank or anti-air, but he'd be using it to shoot that, and then I can just shoot back in return. So that'd be, you know, too bad for him. Yeah. Where should I keep Penny? He has a lot of artillery on both sides now, but I kind of want to avoid this guy the most, so I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll just do that. Now... I gotta move these guys away. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's legit. Alright, come over here. Cannot use this city because it's in range of this. Yo. Actual serious question. What is the worst tile in Days of Ruin? The worst tile. Maybe the fire. Nobody ever uses the fire tile. Like, it's only useful in fog. And it defeats the purpose of being a fog map. You know? Alright, you just come over here, you come over here, you come over here, you come over here. I have so many tanks. I mean, that's a good thing. Mist? Mist does suck. In TinyWars, though, you can place it, like, on top of planes, and then it gives you an extra 10 defense. And it becomes another hiding spot that's kind of like a woods. It's actually kind of cool in TinyWars. It's kind of underutilized, to be honest. But, true. In the original, any tile that's only for, naval. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, there's some mist right here. Although it's only here for decoration in this map. I liked Furniture Lord. Furniture Lord had it. There's another one that was straight up called, like, Misty Plains or something that has a lot of mist. It was in ranked, actually, I think. Yeah, and you can use fire as a blocker, but you can also just use plasma or pipes if you're using the new textures anyway. Okay, what are we building? I would almost like to have another battlecopter just because they're pretty good on this map with the rivers, and then the artillery can't shoot it, but the fact that he already built a second anti-air is annoying for that. So, if I did, though... One sec. This is just... I do this all the time to help my brain do the math. Yeah, I'm 300 short from being able to do that. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go... some more tank spam. No bite. Alright, Drunkenstein. This has been a long one. This might be the only match I play on stream today. I'll keep playing, because this is an all-day event. But man, this one's... I've been going 2.5 hours, and I started actually playing at, like, what, like the 30-minute mark or something like that? I've been playing this match for almost 2 hours. The unclaimed HQ, the neutral HQ, that is a really bad tile. But you can stand on it, and it's still 4 defense. What's the worst tile for normal Trilogy Advance Wars? I mean, if you're going to say unclaimed HQ, though, that's kind of like not a vanilla tile. I know it exists in the code and everything, but and it's not really. I've returned. We must crush Drunker Man. I'm working on it. I've been doing this so long, my voice is starting to go a little hoarse. I'm having a good time, though. I'll say that. This is a pretty good match. Speaking of doing this for a long time. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. He's wall breaking with the anti-air. That means I can probably shoot it? Okay. But he's going to protect it. Yeah, it's protected, but if I shoot it, it means my future battlecopters will be safer. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's see. I'm back. He wall broke, but he didn't actually interrupt. Oh wow, look at this. He went full on. So his, oh, whoa. It's a little ballsy of you, friend. Alright. Well, the war tank is here, so like, what can I do? With the penny coverage, yeah. Well, this will be interesting. I'm gonna get a lot of energy this turn. I mean, losing that city in the northeast is, you know, it's too bad, but it's not that big a deal. It's only one city behind. Not penny war tanks. Well, no, it's not. It certainly is not. Man. Both of these areas are going to take a bit of simulation. 53 energy in one turn and then rain. Maybe. Is there enough? Maybe. Oh, he shot my anti-air too. Oh, well, I can still shoot you. Alright, well, this is simulation, right? Okay. I want to simulate this first. So that'll do 16. That'll do 15. So kinda have to kill the war tank. But can I? Can't. Well, luck roll! Nah. There's a chance if you sack the 3 HP inf. I don't know. It can only do up to 2 damage with luck roll. If I do that, I won't die in retaliation, so like... Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not possible unless I get like perfect luck rolls on everything. I really want to kill it because then I can get to the anti-air. However, yeah, I can do that, but then I only... Oh. Bruh. Oh, come on. I can kill it. Come on, kill it. And even if I do get that luck roll, I still only do that much. It doesn't make my battlecopter any more safe. But if only this one could get around there. But it can't. But it can't. And if I can't kill the war tank, shucks. Looks like I'll have to pull back because friggin' artillery everywhere. And if I pull back, these infantry are going to cap this property. Okay, well, let's look up here then. Can I... Ooh. Well, maybe I can still get power. Even if I get power, it won't let me, like, kill the war tank or anything. I could get Sandstorm and then take less damage, but... Well, let's see. How am I going to kill this? It's pesky. Because it's on the bridge, I have to two-shot it from here. Well, unless I use the penny tank. The penny tank can do it, but then I won't be able to activate the power. This is simulation, so let's just see what happens here. Bam, and then I shouldn't do that because I need to take the opportunity to farm more energy here first. Just retreat west, focus east. That's what I'm looking at right now. All these, it's still dangerous with the power coming in. I'd like to move Penny up so that I can get charged from doing that, but I don't think I can right now. If I do that... Oops. Oh, right. That gets me up to 30 energy, but I need to one-shot it if I'm going to do this. Otherwise, these two tanks and all these bikes aren't going to be able to come in. And then you have to go, ah! Come here. Ah! Ow. Ow. I mean, it's looking like a good attack, but it's not... 60 seconds of lag. Did you try refreshing again? Try refreshing. Try a somersault. Oy. Okay, well, what if I went... And then I just have to do that. Okay, that's not... Yeah. Then I can't... Well, I could do this. And then that. 44. It's not necessarily better than what I had before. But, because I haven't actually moved my CO, could, like, and then move you over here. Then I can get energy charge from that. 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 But, no. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to forget about getting charged from that. That's fine. I will shoot that. Shoot him. Fire on him. And then I need you to one-shot. Right. You'll one-shot. I'll get 4 zone. And then I guess I need to move this. Move it here. Then I can shoot you. Bam. Shoot you. Bam. Shoot you. And then I'll, I could do this. Do I want to do that? It's not in zone. Probably not worth it. Yes, Gage will be gauging soon. I guess I'll just leave this infantry right here. I'm gonna do this because I'm crazy. I've lost my mind. My mind is completely gone. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now is the time that I wish I had a hotkey for tile markers. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Trying to mark all the tiles. Stay out of this range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The same thing I'm having to do in my other game against Gage, where the power's ready. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh. We have a couple of free units here. I guess I'll shoot you. Get shot. I got shot. What's your excuse? This guy can't possibly escape from the wrath, but that's okay. Joker just having the Mario theme in his theme. True, the CO can't shoot that far. Trying to decide if I want to move this tank down here or if I want to move it into the center. I probably need it down here. I'm going to keep it down here. Anti-air versus battlecopters are really strong in Days of Ruin by comparison to Advance Wars by Web. Even my 4 HP anti-air, it's running out of fuel. That's kind of funny. This should be running out of fuel too soon. They've been kind of chasing each other around all game. At least my battlecopter is getting some value in. Hasn't killed anything, but it's gotten some value. Has it gotten enough value? I'm not sure, but it's gotten a lot. You know what? Alright, I gotta... It's time to build. Build. If I do that, then I can do that, and... I kind of want another battlecopter, but it's tough. So the one I have is getting a little knocked down. It's handy. It's these anti-air being everywhere are pesky. Pesky, pesky, pesky. Okay, I'll do that. Now, let's assume he uses that. Okay, he can't actually reach my CO a second time with that. Alright. I was worried about that. Oh, he did it. Okay, well, the good news is I don't have to worry about him holding on to it anymore. Let's see what he does. If he doesn't kill it, I can get my power next turn. In theory. And then I can... and then... you know, I'll be advantaged. Alright, there's the city cap. I was expecting that. He should still get off my property, though. You gonna protect that? If you don't protect that anti-air, I will gladly kill it and then swing in with my battlecopters. All I'm saying. Okay. With all the tanks I have now, maybe I can kill that war tank. Why? That wasn't even a good trade. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't care. I don't think that was the best idea, that right there, but that's okay. If it were me, I probably would have held on to the power. I don't feel like he got a lot of usage out of it. Compared to what he could with all these artillery. You say that, but light tanks are actually pretty cost-effective against war tanks. One way or the other, I have to get rid of it, and I don't have a bomber, and I'm probably not going to buy one either. This map doesn't have the income to support something like that. Trying to out-artillery gauge sounds a little It's completely hopeless. What are you, Dr. Drunkenstein, right now? You're trying to get me not to shoot your war tank down? I'll shoot it. I will happily shoot the war tank dead. It might be a little tough right now since it's under superpower, but... Battlecopter. My current only anti-air. He sees me pushing hard in the northeast, so he's pushing hard in the southwest to compensate. And that is sensible. Okay. If I shoot that, it could be good news for my battlecopter, but I can't quite get a second shot off on it. Yeah, I probably need to just keep on backing off over here. Alright, let's see here. There are no cities to pull back to over here. You maybe come over here. This is simulation, so I can just try whatever. Hang on. To get power this turn, I need to do 7 damage. Can I even? I don't think I can. This is the only other attack I can see, and I don't have a way to get there. My positioning as Penny. Well, You run off. You go over here. You run off. You... What? Oh, right. And then I can have you kill that. Then you go there. I won't be able to kill it. If I could kill it, then I could shoot one of these two. Can I really not? Yeah, it's too much. I'd have to shoot it 3 times. Sack your weak tanks in the mid. I mean, maybe. That could work. And then I can power. That does get me power this turn. Okay, well, let's see what we get. Everybody, everybody cross your fingers. And hope for rain. I think that's worth it, unless I get snow. If I get snow, it's probably, like, over. Let's go! Okay. No live rain. No live rain. That's fine. Why do I deal so much more to this one? Oh, because that's on a wasteland. Darude Sandstorm. Truly. Well, now, do I brawl because it's Sandstorm? Probably not. Let me take a look-see. With Sandstorm... Ooh. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Getting those shots off. What do you guys think? Shooting those two? I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, I think that works because... Just retreat. I think it works though. Probably want to run or something. I have a pretty big tank advantage here. He has the war tank, but it can't keep shooting forever. Yeah, with the sandstorm, exactly. I think getting the shots off on the artillery is worth it. I'd like to also shoot the anti-air, but it is what it is. Plus, this formation that I end up in is pretty spooky. In a good way. I have this other tank coming in. I can send my battlecopter in. Right, this one is safe because his anti-air is 1,000 miles away. Shoot anti-air, bring copter down. I already didn't shoot the anti-air, but you're right. I mean, if he keeps the anti-air there, then I can shoot the crap out of it next turn. I can put some more pressure on this city again. He's built another battlecopter. Yeah, the anti-air is in a really bad position right now. Has to go through all this terrain just to escape. The artillery don't have a lot of good targets because I'm within their minimum ranges. What to build? Probably need another anti-air, because the one I have is dead and he built another battlecopter. And then I can do a tank and a bike. I need tanks down here mostly right now to deal with the war tank. So that's that. Alright, let's see what comes next. Turn 18. I have all the Discord notifications from all the turns. Oh, let's see what... Ooh, he joins. Okay. Woohoo, Penny Tank. Yes. I've been a tank for a long time. You think you're gonna capture this city? What are you doing? That cap looks a little desperate in this situation, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you have 2 artillery, a couple of tanks, a war tank. What are you gonna do with that anti-air? You gotta keep it around. I'm threatening battlecopters. We love Penny Tank more than a Grit Tank. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, keep attacking. Let's keep brawling. It's a sandstorm. I'm down. The more we brawl during a sandstorm, the better it is for me. Okay, now the north is getting played. This bike is running out of fuel. Well, at least it's been alive for a long time. Hasn't gotten any kills or anything. Ow. 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 Yeah, keep brawling. Let's keep brawling. I like that. I am a little low on tankage right now. I say I like that, but I don't know. Man. I ought to be spamming battlecopters the way he's throwing away his anti-air this turn. I mean, sort of. This does kind of suck, though. It's going to take a well-played turn to take advantage of what he's doing right now. But I can take advantage of it, I'm pretty sure. He's building more artillery. His CO is snipeable, I think. Yeah, possibly. Can I... No. Not with that. Motorcycles use fuel, man! I don't know if the CO is snipeable here. I can't even reach around with that, and even if I could, I don't think I'd do enough. Well, actually, what am I saying? Yeah. The man on the bike also uses fuel. Yes, he needs some Greek yogurt. Get that man some Greek yogurt. Yeah, CO is totally snipeable here. Let's do that. I think that's worth it. To guarantee I one-shot this, I have to use that. Which means I have to make sure I shoot the anti-air. Hang on. I need to go back to simulation. Hold on. Hold on. Can you do that? Yes. And then I need you to shoot that. And I need someone to shoot that. Doesn't matter who, I just need someone to. And then... if I don't shoot that, I don't interrupt the cap. Hang on. Go away. I'd really like to shoot this artillery, too. How can I make this work? What if you get the luck roll? Why does it stop? Why does it say 30 to 38 when it says 44 to 50 here? Yeah, it's reversed. They apparently it's intentional. So this... Oh, wait, yeah. You're right. So that means he only just started the cap, so I don't need to interrupt this cap. Right. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Let's go. And then you shoot this. You... Can you kill that? No. That's fine. Bam. And then... It doesn't do much, but it's something. As for this guy, just go over there. Maybe thinks... could be. Weird question, something you can't say in real life but can say in Advance Wars? War is fun! Let's have a friendly duel! Hang on. I gotta go back to sim. Sorry. whatever, it's simulation. Just go over there. The idea being... I thought I had a different play here. Hang on. Oh! I lived! Thank you, Sandstorm. Except I was actually seeing if I could sack that. Why, think when you can fight! Okay, I can sacrifice it, but it's a stinking luck roll. And then I don't think I can luck roll that. The idea is I want to kill it and then use this tank to go and shoot this. But I don't think that's useful because I'd rather shoot the anti-air. This thing could definitely go back for repairs. Yeah, I can go back there. I just have to move my tank. Okay, I want to pressure this city, but I can't right now because this is here and my anti-air is not here yet. So, it is worth doing this, I think. Now... Oh. Oh. Okay, let's do that, and then you can shoot this. Okay. You shoot that. And then I could use this to finish it off, but I don't have anything to follow up with. Well, I don't know if that's worth it. You come here. You need to get some rations in you. Why don't we have anti-air? I have one here. In here. They're on their way now. I killed another battlecopter at the expense of this one, and he's still alive, so I'd say he did a good job. Should I do this? I don't know. I could move it. Move this guy away and then have him go in there, but I don't want him to get shelled by the artillery. Here, you come here. Then you're safe there. And you... I think I'll just pull it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, just come over here. Why don't we have anti-air? Oh, got it. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got lots of anti-air. See? Perfectly good to go. Alright, I'm slowly whittling my way through the forces up here. I do need more tanks. Ugh. I've been healing so much that I don't have a lot of money at the moment. But I think, yeah, I'm good on tanks down here, really. So I should prioritize up here. Alright, Drunkenstein. This is 3.5 hours I've been streaming, and I'm still in the middle of my first game. This is gonna be a one-game stream. Sheesh. Buy the rig? Well, you want me to make a temporary airport? You want me to start ferrying mechs? Anti-air is just tanks. Or Tasha Bomber? Yeah, I guess. Oh. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I just put a guy in range of the battlecopter. Too much to think about right now. Ah, he loaded his CO up here again. Imagine a joke hack with a unit that is specifically anti-air. Yeah, do it. Make it. You make your own sprites, though. BYOS. Bring your own sprite. Where'd my... There it is. Where's my fan? I'm in big think mood, so I need to have the fan. Like a Go player. Or a Shogi player. Drunkenstein's gonna come out at this thinking CO unit artillery is actually good. Well, he's Gauge, you know. No, generally... I mean, the whole reason Gauge Plus was given CO unit buffs was so that he could do tank CO unit and not suck with it. So yeah. Are you telling me I'm doing a bad job punishing him? Question is he actually drunk? Title of my next YouTube video. Is this Advance Wars player actually drunk? Find out in part 2 of my hour-and-a-half long expose video. Coming out next month. Although if it's me, I never made the part 1, and if part 2 came out, it would be, yeah, I would say it's coming out next month, but then it would actually, you know, come out in like 3 years, if that. But I'm working on it, okay? Look. I wouldn't make an expose video, though. Why would I make an expose video? And are you actually a beach? Well, no, I never claimed to be. I only claimed to be beachside, okay? Ow. At least it didn't kill my battlecopter. He trapped my tank in the bottom left. What a cad. Are you going to cap that city? Are you going to cap that city with rock and roll? He's going to cap this city. I will interrupt it, though. He didn't kill my other battlecopter. Thank you, Sandstorm. Now I can join them together and make them strong again. He is going to cap it. Not the tank! Well, I can still interrupt it. Alright, it's my turn. Oh? Oh, okay. I was like, tank, infantry, bike? How much money did he save up? What? It's because he loaded his CO unit. He didn't have a lot of money. This is a big battle of attrition right here. There's a fly. Got him. Oh, he's super dead. And I know he's super dead because I just smeared him all over my computer monitor. Alright. Anyway. Alright. One more turn of Sandstorm. I'll be able to farm a lot of energy this turn. I don't know if I even need to simulate. But should I attack into all these artillery? Ah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. So sorry. I'm back. Hello. I had too much coffee, you see. Okay, let's give this a look. I'd love to save this tank. For something more worthwhile. This is simulation, so I can just... As long as I can kill it. But can I kill it? I can kill it. And then... How? That's not a good idea. So what's the secret sauce to fix being down 10 units? The secret sauce is to be down by 10 artillery. Hi, Reggie. What, you want to come up? You don't? Alright. Oh, you of little faith. Okay, this is still simulation, so what other options do I have? That's a wall break. I could do that, followed by that. I mean, I'm out of range of these artillery. And I could join. Then let's say he runs off, he shoots, he shoots. Oh, and then that's here. Oh, and actually he should, let's see, 1, 2. He should do that, so that he's in range of CO zone. Something like this. Well, he won't be able to snipe my CO anyway. But if he did a turn like that, and then like converged upon my position, I don't think I come out of here favorably. And after this turn, after his next turn, in his next turn, the sandstorm is going to run out. Hello, Cinnamon is here. My cat. Because Reggie the dog just went to bed. Yes, he did. Hello, Minus. You'll probably catch her tail. I have to show you the cat. Hang on. Everyone, say hello to Cinnamon. Hi. Cinnamon, she's everybody's favorite cat. Also assume he moves CO unit, yep. Stop it. Cinnamon, I am streaming right now. She wants me to pay attention to her and only her. But I can't do that right now. They say hi, Cinnamon. The stream says hi. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I do want to do this. Even if only to gain energy. But I'm not sure if I want to keep attacking because this is here. Stop that. If I run off, he might cap this back, and I don't really want that to happen. Now, down here, I do need to kill this. Yeah. Let's do that. Now you shoot that. You go ahead and join. Yes, I know, Cinnamon. Meow. I'm streaming. I'm trying to beat a drunken man. I'd like to shoot this tank. I'd also like to shoot this artillery, and I'd also like to shoot this infantry. Well, I can do that. Bam. Ooh, nice. Nice luck roll. And then I can shoot this with my bike here in a second. I really want to do that, but if I don't shoot this tank, I may be in trouble. Let me try some things. So if I do that... Alright. If I do that, I do the most damage to the artillery. But then he's going to shoot my only good tank. Oh, no, I have another good tank here. Still, war tank. This is gonna come over. Yes, I know, Cinnamon. I'm sure you guys probably can't hear her meows. Because I think I have like a noise suppression filter on my mic, but if you can hear the cat, good. Come up. Yay, the cat. Okay, well, you can only really see her tail going by. And she's going to try to eat... Stop that. That's mine. Alright, you know what? I'm starting to think you shouldn't be allowed on the desk anymore, because all you ever try to do is eat my food and rip up my tissues. And my papers and stuff. No. And my fan. She wants the tassel. No, you cannot have that. And you guys can't even see her. She's up on the desk. I shouldn't let her on the desk anymore. You can lay on my lap. Okay, stop. She's trying to eat my granola bar. I still haven't eaten this. Look at her. She's... And now she's stepping on my audio cable. Cinnamon, I'm playing live. Go. Go away. I love you. Go away. Alright. Okay. I'm getting a little sick of this, so I'm just gonna play. I gotta be honest. I'm getting a little sick of this. Do I want to combine here? I don't think so. Probably isn't worth it. Definitely battlecopter time. This is a tiring match. At least it's not as much of a crazy stall as it was earlier, but... Wah. It's already 7:30. Anyone else in chat playing live right now? How are your matches going? I thought maybe I could do 2-3 games today in the time that I was hoping to stream. It's no wonder I don't play live that often. Is it just this map, or maybe it's just Gauge or the way my opponent is playing? I'm sure you can tell I'm starting to get a little tired. 1-1, lost one. Grayfield guy ghosted me? Not Grayfield guy. Grayfield guy? What do you think you're doing? Oh. He didn't send you a in-game message or anything? Yes, I know, Cinnamon. What are you gonna do after the match? I'm gonna end stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm not used to going this long. Honestly, I was hoping to only go like 3 hours maximum today. Now I gotta bring in the groceries. Well, I was about to say, I'll go do that, and you guys can watch Mr. Drunkenstein not do anything, but he's back. You can call it if you want. That's okay. I gotta at least finish the match. It's live ranked day after all. If I tap out before even finishing the first of my games today, what kind of example would I be setting to everyone else who will definitely be playing into the wee hours of the night and definitely not tapping out really early? Definitely. I want to at least finish this game. I might lose as a result. Man, he's pulling back the war tank to heal. Which is a sensible thing to do. He could have kept fighting into my units here for a little while. But unless he pulled back to heal a little bit, it probably wouldn't have worked out. The good news is, I can start capping this city next turn, because he's going to have to run off with that battlecopter, and he doesn't have anything else in the center. But it is Sunday tomorrow. No, well, I have church in the morning. And even if I didn't, I'm out of it. This match has taken a lot out of me mentally. Oh, come on. Don't try to take that city. Come on. You don't want to do that. That's just... that's just silly. It's just sleep in the pews. I play on the band on stage, okay? I can't sleep on stage. Otherwise, I would just not go to church. At least today. Okay, it's my special event that I organized. It's not even that late. It's 7:30 at night. Like, it's not like I have to go to bed. It's just I'm tired. Like, mentally. I looked at my Discord. My Discord has, notifications whenever I go live. And the last notification was from February of last year. That's how long it's been since I've done a live stream. I have been, I mean, like, streams and videos are just like a hobby for me anyway. But I have been on a very long sabbatical from making content. With that being said, I haven't sat down and streamed and talked and read chat and all that for this long in a very long time. I'm definitely rusty in terms of being able to keep up the energy for this many hours. But man, this match doesn't look like it's anywhere close to being over. That's troublesome. See, I'm not that far behind on units anymore. I'm not 10 units behind, I'm 8 units... Wait. Yeah, I'm 8 units behind, plus I get to destroy some of his units and build my own units this turn. But man... this guy... Stop looking at me with your battlecopter. Wow. Cinnamon's here. She says, wow. Can you believe that? That she would say words to me such as wow? The turnaround? I don't think it was ever as bad as it looked, to be honest, but... yes. I can offer to hop on voice if you can handle the technical side of it. Didn't you say I don't even know who you are from the Discord? Cinnamon has a lot to say at the moment. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? Okay. There she is. What? She says, stop looking at the magic light box and pay attention to me. Yeah, I know, but there are people in the magic light box. I have to keep them entertained. Cinnamon. Duh. My attention. Right, but right now... Meow. 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 Can you guys hear her in the mic, or is her meowing not coming through? You might be hearing all of my response meows. I'm definitely meowing back at her. I say a lot of things. Yeah, so does Cinnamon. So does Cinnamon. Stop! I don't care. I'll pet you later. I'll pet you later. Right now I need to focus. Yeah. I think down here I need to pull back. All the artillery, I can't wall break this war tank. Oh boy. I think I do gotta call it, honestly. I'm supposed to play until the ranked game is over, but this is rough. I don't want to leave my opponent hanging either, though. I really want to interrupt this cap. Oh, right. I can just... Well, speaking of caps to interrupt... Now, the only thing he can interrupt with is his battlecopter. And if he does, it'll be very painful. It would be very painful for you. You must crush him tonight. What units can I safely destroy? Kind of nothing right now. I'd like to do this to farm energy and then maybe move up and interrupt that and also farm energy. True, Mimikyu. I can do this. Right now, But if I send guys over here just to farm a little bit of energy, I'm sending them into the ringer. At least interrupting this would be kinda safe. No, I didn't miss it. But earlier I asked, do I know you from the Discord? Is your name, like, do I know you? as something other than evasive Marvel? And he said, no, if I remember correctly. I was like, do I know you? Do I want you to come onto my stream? What if he says slurs? You know? What, you want me to just trust randos on the internet? On my live stream? Get me banned? Bust my chops? It's fine. It's fine. Let me just look at this real quick. Do that. Bam. And then, like, that. Bam. I wouldn't do that. Sure. Evasive maneuver. Marvel. Farming simulator? Yeah, farming. This I would only do because it would get me to 30 energy, but I don't know if that's... Like, if I did that, this is simulation, so I, like... Then... He'd go, and he'd go, and he'd go, and do something like that. He'd end up at 47 energy, and I'd lose a billion units, and then... Yeah. I probably shouldn't attack into this. You're playing... I thought I changed that. Stupid Twitch. Are you sure? Can you F5 and then report back? I was pretty sure I changed that. And the stream title and everything. But it's possible that I failed on that. Anyway, now that I've decided that it's probably not a good idea to attack, I will sack this guy just to interrupt this cap for a turn, because I don't want... Stream title also says Pokemon Pinball. Okay. Please refresh and tell me that it doesn't say that. Because it really shouldn't say that. Oh my gosh. Edit stream info. Yeah, it does say that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess that I set it up, but I didn't click save? Okay, I clicked save now. So, y'all let me know. Alright, well, best of luck to me on that one. This is why I should have done a test stream yesterday. Make sure I knew what I was doing. Not a billion units? Well, no, it is not. But I would lose a billion units. It would feel like a billion units. Fixed? Good. Thank you. I could put this here to protect this cap. But then this guy could shoot it, and I would rather not have that happen. I want this guy to keep healing. You, come here. You go there. You come here. You come here. You stay there. You come here. You come here. Right. I need to keep you out of harm's way. To do that, I can go like that. Yes! That creates one little bitty safe spot for me. Okay. Time to conquer a pile of unmatched clean socks. Good. Kanbei will deploy a mountain of socks. I guess I can put this here. Okay, well, once again, I own the center. Every time he swings everything into the sides, I just, like, okay, I'll take the center. And then he swings in the center and I say, okay, I'll take the sides. And then we keep on going back and forth. That would be a very interesting Advance Wars game. Deploying a mountain of socks. A very long one. The Advance Wars ADHD mobile sock sorting game. You have to sort the socks in the right colors. But somehow it's Advance Wars. Nice! I still have to trade over a copy of Piers to my main account that I have on my alt. I have a lot of cards on my alt that I wish I could put on my main, but it's costs so much shine dust. Alright, he's got an anti-air here and an anti-air here. I don't really have the money to buy another battlecopter. I'd like to have double tankies, but I only have enough money for 2 tanks and I'd have to base skip, and I don't want to do that. I'm going to build a tank here. And double bikes. See, after my turn, the units in value is much closer to even. What do you mean he's about to turn it back to not being as even anymore? That's insane. He's not going to attack me. Well, actually, he doesn't have a lot of attacks that he can safely do right now, truly, but... Show the numbers again. I mean, I'm exactly 20k behind in terms of unit value. It is before your eyes, sir. None of this stuff matters. Alright. Buster. It's not gonna happen, man. Listen. Why can't you be more supportive of me on my own live stream? Okay? Look. What? Oh, come on. Who do you think you are? Shooting me like that. Find the diplomatic solution. No, it's not what you're thinking. Set draw. There. That's the diplomatic solution. I'm not losing that badly. Come on. Agree on a treaty. For real though, I kind of wouldn't mind ending in a draw. Just because I want to stop streaming now. Marry away your princess. Princess Penny. She's a little young for that, don't you think? I mean, that's all I'm saying. It's just... Hey, buddy. Why don't you just leave that battlecopter right there? Don't even move it. Don't protect it. Don't try to, like, shoot me or anything. Just leave it there. It'll be fine. It'll be safe. Just leave it right there on the bridge. You know, you're blocking me. Yeah, see? Just occupy the bridges. That's your favorite thing to do. Occupy the bridges and give him a Tabitha clone or something. Create a fun land. A fun land. I don't know what you mean by that. And I don't think I want to know. Cyrus clone. Gage is probably into that. Well, I suppose you never know. Oh, look at that. That freaking tank is a veteran, and I don't like it. That means I gave it away. I gave away a lot of kills. I need to, like, actually stop and review my replays sometimes. Because I feel like I sacrifice units somewhat often. Now look at him. He's trying to take my city again. Who gave him permission? Did you give him permission? You? I didn't give him permission. He's trying to take the city. He thinks he's people. All because I'm taking this city. We're awful for taking reverse CO colors. Yeah, I suppose we did, didn't we? I've been playing this for so long, and I just always choose blue because it's on brand. That, you know, I didn't stop to think about it. Confused me constantly this match. I'm sorry. Look, I can there. Hey, I'll be supportive. Gage sucks. Drunker Man sucks. Thank you, Frozen. I appreciate you. Anyway, I've decided I don't like this anymore, so I'm going to, Is that better? You like that? These colors are easy to tell apart, right? How's that? You like that? That's pretty good. Okay. He's trying to cause extreme danger upon my person. To which I do not agree. Let's see here. If I could go around here, I could kill this battlecopter, but there's no way I can kill that infantry. Doo-doo-doo! Finally, somebody used a reward. I could have mentioned them, and then they would have been going off all stream. Nobody's been using them. Look at all these infantry, huh? Who gave these infantry permission to just be here, do stuff and things? Who told them to do that, huh? Did you? Black and black, my two favorite colors. Alright, I kind of want to attack from here, but this tank is here. If I attack from here, then this tank will be here, but I can probably protect it with my bikes and stuff. And I will get shot in the head by this artillery. And maybe I should... Oh, you used hydrate too? Well, I'll hydrate. There. I guess it doesn't come through in the combined chat. I'll have to look at that. Because that just posts a thing in chat. Maybe I should add a little glug glug sound effect for that one. Or something, I don't know. You are not getting that. I should probably stay away from this. Even though I want to attack the tank, even though I want to. Well, let me see. Simulation. I can do this. And this. And then... I could do that. Can I kill it? I can. It might be a luck roll, though. And then the idea would be... I'd have to use my CO for that. We're not down for that, are we? I could do that. Oh! You. Okay, that is a luck roll if I use my CO unit. But if I get it, I can do that. But then next turn he can shoot me with that and his CO and I'll probably die. Yeah. So that is not going to happen. I could go and it's even more of a luck roll, I think. And then I can protect my CO unit. Huh? He'll still get the drop on me, but he won't kill me. But that is a luck roll. I'm gonna do it. Hey, buddy. I'm a little sick of this. Let's say you and me, just, you know... It's not like it loses the game that I missed that luck roll or anything. It's just really annoying. See. Man, I must, yeah, I'm repairing a lot of tanks and stuff. I'm just low on money. Alright, do your worst. Unless you want to draw. I'm kind of sick of this. I want to leave. I mean, we could always... I mean, the boot timer is 24 hours, so... Like, we could leave it and then play async, but I'd probably time out eventually. Just knowing myself. I can feel my brain turning to mush. Live game, if it doesn't end, must end in a draw, right? Or somebody taking the L and resigning. Doesn't end within live day. Yeah, if it doesn't end before live day ends, everyone dies. That's right. If only I had rolled rain, I would have won by now. Minus 30% firepower. How about minus 100% firepower? You can't fight what you can't see. Can't shoot what you can't see. Yeah, someone resigned, but it's not gonna be me. My precious Elo. But here I rolled Sandstorm twice in a row against an opponent who's happy to sit back with artillery behind them. Alright, Mr. Drunkenstein, are you watching? Here's what you do to get me to resign. That's all you have to do. In fact, you don't even need to do that. Just do that. Because I didn't get to shoot your CO, so now you can shoot me dead. But, you know, maybe he's not watching and he will decide not to shoot my CO over dead. I have the middle ground! I certainly do. Okay, it says he's online. I just saw it pop from yellow to green. But, you know, we have to wait at least until he ends his turn. Maybe he'll accept the draw. This, like, what, 3-4 hour game we've been having? I hashtag can't even. Literally can't even. But for the game to have dragged on this long, I'd say we're reasonably evenly matched. Otherwise, one of us would have run over the other by now, is what I think. This game... mentally draining. I need some glucose. I need some pure sugar. This has sugar in it. I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, that's right. He's taking too long, so now he has to resign. That's the rule. That's the rule now. That's how it is. So I'm not the one who queued up for 3 live games at the same time, you know. If I went into Discord after this and I had a ping from like Inconspicuous or Mini or some other really good player, oh yeah, that was my ult, I would be very vindicated. If it turns out it's just some guy, I'll be like, man, I suck. Passed out from drinking, yeah. He's still online, he's just... Oh, alright. Well, he's back. He woke up. I'm gonna wait till he ends his turn and hope that he accepts the draw. I've actually never played Balatro. I hear it's good. Everybody says it's great. I haven't played it though. Mini Nini. He's a strong player, moderator, and map committee member on TinyWars. See, this is why I started playing poorly. It's because I put away the fan. Everyone knows that you're smarter at strategy games when you're holding the fan. I got stuff to do in real life, Dr. Drunkenstein. I didn't want to stream for 4.5 hours tonight. Let's just call it a draw. If I wanted to, I could keep on playing this out. Like, it's not a great position. I recognize that it's not time to drink. Time to drink too, Buster. You want me to start drinking, or are you saying he's going to drink me? Yeah, this isn't a great position. But it's not unsalvageable. That's why I hold my cat when I play Disgaea or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Because it's good luck. For when you have a cat, petting your cat on your lap. Yes, and you have your fan. Are you having fun? I was having fun, Mr. Drunkenstein. And if I wasn't so mentally tired, I would still be having fun. But now I just kind of want to become a vegetable. Okay, well, maybe he's ending his turn. He declines to end in a draw. No! Yeah, it's because he's been repairing this war tank for like 3 turns. And it's almost back online. You gotta drink so it can become a drunken battle. Maybe if I play one more turn and then ask for a draw again, he will take me seriously this time. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna start having to ban Gage. Why are people playing as Gage these days? They always want to play these stally styles when they play as Gage. Hmm. 42 to 29, huh? Hmm. I really don't want to because we've been playing this match for like 4 hours. But I think I gotta call it. Yeah? Ban him and any other like him. I lost my CO unit. He's being annoying trying to take these cities. I'm losing over here. I'm not necessarily winning over here because of the stinking war tank. Grat, Isabella minus. Yay! Y'all either are Mr. Drunkenstein or y'all have been rooting for him the whole time. Well played. Good game. I'd better quickly, before I get another match, because I'm done, man. I thought I had it set like that before. Well, all these spectate requests got accepted, but by now all those games are over, I bet. Oh, not this one. Oh, they're not playing live at all. That's why. Alright. We got any good maps to review? Oh, this is new. Oh. Alright, well now is not the time. Rip. I root for your well-being. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just mentally out of it. I was thinking about going shopping after this, but now I'm so tired, I don't know. Alright, that's... Alright, I lost, but that was fun. I had a lot of fun. And you guys... please feel free to continue playing live games as long as you want to. In fact, I'm curious, how many replays? Rank. There were these ones. Actually, not too many ranked games have actually completed since the start of the event. Someone's got a custom game on Chroma Verde. Mimicutus, hey! Mimicu's playing, but it's not ranked. This is a free game. GG no re. Is that us? No. Oh, this is spectate, right? I'm trying to see how many actual ranked games are still ongoing live. Alright. That's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. This has been fun. I need to get back into streaming and making videos. And hopefully now that I've done this, I can convince my brain to go back and do it again another time. Thank you guys for watching. In the future, we can probably do another TinyWars stream playing some live games. Hopefully not as long and stally as that one was. But, yeah. Bye, everybody. Have a great night or morning or whatever it is for you guys. And I'm out.